Ooh, there we go. Hello everyone, it's me again. Oh, it has been a week, hasn't it? Let me remember to turn on the game audio this time. Alright. Should be hearing it now. Sure everything's awesome. Okay. Alright. So, we finished the 6.4 story quest. So now, we are gonna figure out what is going on with Pandæmonium. Check, I need to... stuff. Let me... let's teleport to Charlian first, and then we'll go over to Labyrinthos. Get a teleport. There we go. I'm low on those, I need to buy some more. I hope you guys had a good week and a good weekend so far. We got to have some fun at an amusement park yesterday. Does mean I'm a little tired today. But I did want to do this. Get some reduced rates. I always try to buy them in sets of 3, based on how often I play. That's usually pretty good before I have to buy more. Alright, so now... Charlotte. Alright, so I need to put that material away. I do plan to work on the new stuff in Island Sanctuary, but I haven't gone back there yet. I am caught up on it already though, so I sure hope that they... what is this? Oh, is that from the new Tataru's thing? We're definitely gonna finish that too, but that's cute. Alright. So, let us go. I'll just take the Aetheryte and fly to Labyrinthos. So, for those who haven't been doing these raids, maybe forgot, what had happened at the end of Endwalker was there were some scientists here that they found these crystals similar to like the Azum ones. The Zero likes it hot. She sure does, Jehoshaphat. You gotta catch up on that stuff. Oh, I see. Here, let me fix this. I'll just squish it for now. There we go. Yeah, see, we're gonna do this quest. Eater of Souls. But in the last set of raids, we had, seemingly gotten rid of the problematic people inside Pandæmonium. But then it turns out that now, I went to the wrong place. We don't want to go where the ship is, we want to go where the ether crystal. Yeah, we need to go. I went too far, my bad. My bad. But it turns out that even though we solved the problem during the time of the ancients, now Pandæmonium has appeared inside forget what they call it, but it's down here. This scope is looking into the aether divide. Anyway, I'll let them tell it. Risano breathes a sigh of release at your arrival. Ah, Alessandra, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all, and Master Fauchelon recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor... No? It says the desktop thing is on. Is it low? I might have it low. You can't hear it at all, Jehoshaphat? I just muted and unmuted it, but I don't have it very loud. I really should turn on timestamps. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I will be right back, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I think there was some confusion, but all good in the hood now. Should be able to hear the audio. Alright, let's get back to this. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandæmonium in the Ethereal Sea. You would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Aetioscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Alright. So now we fly down there. Is it? It's... Why is it having trouble now? Let me check. Should be able to handle it at this much. Yeah, I don't know why it was unhappy for a sec there. Yeah, it doesn't seem happy. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go to the chatting screen a minute. So, I'm not sure. Not sure what is it to have a problem. So right now, with just my chat overlay, it seems okay. It just seems unhappy when I go into like FF14 mode, which is strange because it was fine the last time I streamed when I dialed it down, so I don't understand what's having a problem. Let's see. This one. Okay. Oh, maybe that's it then. Okay. We go back to this then. We'll see if it handles it a little better now that I'm not monitoring it. Okay. We good? We good? We good? We good. Alright. I think it was just having trouble because I had the monitor page open and it's like, what are you doing? I need to go to the side. I can't fly in this room, sadly. Turn this back on. There we go. There we go. Alright. To the Aetioscope. Okay. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate the help. Alright. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Okay. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian was not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azisla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azisla has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here, where its elegance facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandæmonium, to great success, as you can see. Nani? So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Uh-huh. Nothing I'm not familiar with. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. Huh? While Pandæmonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the Aetioscope, and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The Ethereal Sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow would disturb life itself, my seeds to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Alessandra, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Wicked machinations. Just rolls off the tongue. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandæmonium. Was it the green one he was looking at? Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Yeah, I can summon them. I just summoned them in the story quest. I'm good, girl. Is it? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Failure of imagination. It's okay, you don't know me. Not enough, anyway. Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandæmonium, you must promise to share your knowledge. For the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Got it. All right. In truth, my days are stuffed to the brim, what with all the record-taking and document fetching. But worry not. The knowledge that the realm's survival hinges on my efforts sustains me. Surprised it doesn't make you nervous. At this step, the ethereal sea itself poses little real danger, but we know not what else awaits you. I shall monitor your health from a distance that we might leap to your aid should a crisis be at hand. Alright. Let us see. I'll live. Unless I die. I'll live unless I die. Let's go in. Actually, since this might take a minute and it'll probably teleport me back here when it's done, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Charlene and see if I can sneak in that repair. Gotta do this quest at some point. Oh. Please kindly. Oh, we just need a tank and we'll be good to go. Alright, that's good. I saw the previews for what the gear for the raid looks like. I think I might go with it. That's right. The robe. I want the robe. That robe for what healers is dope. I like it a lot. I want to get that robe. The only downside is there's probably a lot of people that are trying to get the chest armor. So if I don't get it, I'm gonna have to redo these fights again, but I'll do that off stream. Like, I almost debated, like, restreaming the first sets of raids, but I know it's gonna be hard to get people doing those right now with the new raid so fresh, and the fact that, like, people are gonna start doing Savage, so it's okay. This is the best part of the story at this point anyway, unless you were curious about what goes on with La Habrea in the second set. But, we'll see what happens. We need some tanks! You know, I have to admit that even though I've leveled Dark Knight, I've always been kind of hesitant to try doing raids as a tank, because I don't think I've ever done a raid as a tank. And I know some people say, like, oh, it's not that hard so long as you know where to stand and cycle your cooldowns so you don't get killed by, like, tank busters or whatever. But since it's not my main job, it's like, even though I know the toolkit, I just, like, it's not as muscle memory to me as, like, healing with White Mage is. And I don't know, I've always preferred being a healer. It's more comfortable to me. I feel like I've been a healer in just about every form of roleplay game I've played. Either a healer or something like a paladin or a templar that, you know, can heal but also can use a sword or whatever. I guess I like the idea of either being a support or being like a well-rounder. Like, I could take care of myself if I have to. Like, that's why when Red Mage came out, I leveled it. Because I liked that even though it was a DPS job, you could still heal yourself and you could still, like, res people if they died in the party. You know? I know some people, like, feel like Red Mage can be a little weird or boring, but I like it. I admittedly haven't played it as much with Dancer coming out. I tend to prefer Dancer and Reaper as DPS. I feel like they always come out with some really good DPS jobs with every expansion. Like, I think the only, like, ones that I didn't try when they came out on release was Machinists. Now, granted, if you look at my, you know, jobs, I don't have, like, Ninja, which... Why is it not showing it? You know, that's... There, it would be Rogue. This one. This Rogue becomes Ninja. So, like, I don't have it leveled here, but I did level it on an alternate character. Because, you know, my logic was I wanted my character to be purely a mage, so I leveled Ninja on a different character. Anyway, time to go in. Let's do this! Ready. Oh! I'm popping my head right now. Duty Finder, I choose you!
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Dinner time's over, Coquitos. I think people are gonna be wanting this track on our Kestrium roll. Need to fix my adventure plate so that it has my current year. I think I changed some rings and that's why it's not showing it. Alright, time to learn. Come on, tanks. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Someone put tanks. There you go, Paladin. Do it. Go. Go pull. Do it. I'm with you. Do it. Alright. Okay, so that's a room wide. I'm gonna push my mic back a little bit because I kind of have it over my keyboard.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Is that someone else?
My strength is without equal. Flames take you.
Okay, not too bad. So, people need to spread out so they don't overlap and give people a place to hide.
Ice bind you.
Oh, so he's shrinking where it's gonna hit. Good.
Wield such power as
Do we want to be on the fire side or the ice side?
flames take you. This shouldn't kill you.
Okay. Is he gonna... Yeah, that's a room wide.
Another fleeting diversion.
I'm gonna do this again. Go. That. Grab it in. Is that a take buster? What are you doing, bro?
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Martialist Lament.
Make it fun for me.
Oh, he's doing a knockback. Get near the edge. Get near the edge. Alright, good. Oh, lines. Let's, get away from that. Okay. More lines.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
I need 4 people. I need 4 people. Too soon. I'll get you up, girl. It's fine. They did the right thing. If they had overlapped us, we would have died. She sacrificed herself for the team. Get in there, get in there. Front combo. What? Okay. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so he kept it in the circle, but front says where that second blow is gonna be. So he is a monk. I figured when it said martialist, that meant he was doing monk moves. Okay, this is gonna be another room wide. Let's get over here. Right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please, please. Okay. Yeah, we got screwed. I'll be honest, normally, if there's a stack and my health is low, I won't stand in it, but I thought I could heal myself in time, and that was a no. We don't have anyone that's a DPS with a res, so he's got way too much health for them to finish this. Yeah, there goes more. Okay, so he summons a meteor, gotta hide behind there, then gotta get out of it because it's gonna explode. Why would you? Oh, okay. They were wiping. I was like, why are you going in there? Is it to wipe? Yeah, it's to wipe. Okay. Alright. Well, nothing wrong with wiping when you're learning. Alright. Now that I think the Paladin's a little more confident. No, not that one. That one. This. Oh. Okay. So, they're busting out a crystal. They eat it. It gives them something.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
So, they have consumed a mage. So that's why they've got the ice and fire spells. So he's gonna target 4 people. Once again, I'm one of them. I'll square down.
Take you.
There we go.
My every breath
Yes,
is laced with
these.
magics.
Wizard 3 is gonna start out wide, and then he's gonna bring it in. Go.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Fire people need to move. I will get that person up. Alright.
Another fleeting diversion.
This up. Okay, so wretches means that they got rid of the mage that was in them. So they have summoned another one, and that's the monk.
Always more killing to be done.
Yes.
Always happy to oblige.
You do that, Cubby.
Make it fun for me.
Alright, here's the knockback. He's doing that.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright. Thank you for taking one for the team, Dark Knight. You saved me. Oh, okay. He's gonna hit in the back this time. Get over here, guys. There we go. Okay. It is, bro. Bye-bye. Alright. He's gonna summon the next one. Beast. Oh, was it a behemoth? Is that why there was a meteor? Okay, I can take 1 hit. I can't take 2. There we go. I don't know why you got up before that, bro. I'm sorry, Nando. Oh. Get over here. Get over here. That was close. Please, please, please. Oh, not enough people stacked.
Eat fine. Eat fine.
Eat, fight, eat, fight. Guess this guy was gamer in a past life. Alright, so he's gonna bust out the mage.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
That Reaper has a cool weapon.
My strength is without equal.
Who you tagging? Who you tagging? Okay, good. Not me.
Flames
That's right. Take it to the edge. There you go. Good.
My every breath is laced with magics.
Now for the blizzard.
Ice find you. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you. This shouldn't kill you.
Shouldn't.
Another fleeting diversion.
Here comes the monk.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Alright, stand on the edge. Watch it, watch it, watch it. And
The first drops are always the sweetest.
come on, help me, help me. I'm gonna die if you don't help me. Alright. Thank you, Paladin. Here, take a shield. Okay, get in front, get in front, get in front, get in front, get in front. Oh, fuck. I went too soon. I knew when I went too soon. That was my bad. Alright. He's gonna summon Behemoth now. Put this out here. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Alright, good. What's over here? Fuck. Get out of that. I'll get the bard. There we go. Alright, so we have moved on from the behemoth. Dancer? Oh, no, mage. Did the mage have those before? Ice flame.
Flames take you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Okay. I guess the goal is state.
Find you.
Oh. Okay, I get it. That was showing which ones they were gonna expand on. Alright.
Find you.
Get within, bros. Alright. Heal up. Alright. Alright, so mage is gone again. We're bringing back the monk. More true than not, sir. Alright, knockback. Alright. Hang out here. Here. Oh. Shoot.
I'll leave you back in battle.
See, I know what happened there. It's like, cause it says front, like the part of me is getting it mixed up. Like front means go to the front, but no, that's not what it means. I'm just tired. I'm mixing it up. Alright, here you go, shield for you since you got a mold stack. This. Those. I think we'll be able to finish this fight. Is it gonna be the behemoth again? Yep. It's gonna be the behemoth again. I wonder if this was originally gonna be a Sin Eater model. It kinda looks like one. But to be fair, Sin Eaters do also share some of the white skin stuff that Lloydson do. No, please don't kill me. Thank you. Alright. This, and this, and one of these. Alright. Another one. Yay! We did it! Alright, I'm gonna try. Probably not gonna get it. That's on that. And if come on, roll on the chest. Roll on the chest. I think what I'll do is if I don't get the chest token, I'll just focus on the accessories. Those are a dime a dozen. Those will be easier to get. And then I'll make the chest piece my next goal. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, oh please. There we go. Accessories it is. Oh no. It's Lahabrea's wife. Impressive work, Alexandra. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, Chief Keyword, Pandæmonium, wife to Lahabrea, and mother to Ericthonia. And it is I. You. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. Your deeds in the past left quite an impression on me. What are you on about? I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you, there is no need. Reminder went off. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your. Give Claudian back. Claudian? Ah, you must be referring to the man who set foot in Azizla. He is now indispensable to my work. Worry not, treat all my tools, especially those which I will grasp God. Godhood? As stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require. Yes, that crystal beams with memory. Memories of two souls, you know, Lahabrea. What? I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls. With their help, you come to see. You? How? Where are we? surely these two have much to tell you of, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave something. You have a place in my. I do hope that in time come to fruition. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Yeah. That was a curveball. Some hints I can glean from the surroundings, but I would prefer you simply cut through this knot of questions. Don't know how long it's been, Alessander, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? What events have led to this unexpected reunion? Not really here. Memories from the past. My wife has tried to become a god. Oh yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. I think that are memories. This is a lot to take in, not the least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time but could find no trace. Now I know why. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this up so slightly. There we go. Sorry. Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Here we are in a future where you at least exist. You saw them? We overcome the despair that befalls us? Find a way to live on? Say? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form, but memories we may never have the luxury of such a picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Thank you, Andrea. Never thought I'd be saying that. Agreed. But as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Alessandra in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to our words. Tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her. Let's wonder how she knew of our history with Alessandra. Likely, she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandæmonium, while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own. A shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandæmonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Alessandra's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in respect. We will take the determination. Those two over there researchers from this era? We must share what we know at once, and it might piece together this vexing puzzle. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? They may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Athena had the decency to make them Marmite. Although you may but be a confluence of memory, it's an honor to meet the personages I've only read of in Alessandra's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. It scarcely stopped my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't for my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource. But that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery we see all life consume. Desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god could create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiment. Here lies a practically bottomless well of even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. A smile. But just as I remember, without even realizing it, I found myself feeling affection for her. Where's your mother? Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Arachthonius would never want. His emotions remain in memory, nowhere else. It's okay. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandæmonium and seek out Athena. I got it. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be opened. Okay. What's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Closer look. Yes. I have one question. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you? Orosite? Why, yes. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Iblis, tales concerning the Asian. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian, this personage is associated with black orsite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. Let's see. So time has not buried it. I can't see Heart of Sabik and not think about how people think the ultimate theme says big fat tacos. Because they're saying Heart of Sabik, but it sounds like big fat tacos. From outside, Pandæmonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Got it. Portal should convey you to Pandæmonium's gates. I hardly need tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. No, you don't. Phoebus? Phoebus? Never lost faith that we would meet again. Told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. Only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Acclaimed. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. Future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her revert on me. You are here to stop her. Have I had the right so far? Yes. Very good. Disappointed if you did not rise to our challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator is tampered with my essence and I am oddly inclined. What? I could do naught but offer you words of warning. Might not be a voice. No! I have to fight you? Again, technically? There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Both shedding to free you just as we freed Agnistus. I will. I'll free you. I thank you for the sentiment, but I am afraid that is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erchthonios, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in this sea of aether, she tempers her own existence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low. Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, doing so given the knowledge she desires. Huh? What the... Oh my... What the hell is that? I've gotta say, the developers, they brought their game face. Oh, they're closed in. What's happening? Athena has made a move. Must find a way to reach her or all is lost. I do little but hope for Alessandra's success. Pandæmonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Hebrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, but that is the only way to stop Athena. Do this. Right. Oh, is it considered the same? Does it have that halo? I wonder why it's gray in here. What is this stuff supposed to be? Like, when I saw this, no lie, it just had me thinking of Resident Evil. Maybe they were inspired by Capcom recently. Look at this gross thing. It's very cool. The face kind of makes me think of, like, Mr. Freeze. Oh, and why is it raining in here? What's the point of that? Let's see, there's green and purple water. Poison? We fighting on their poison? Ooh, still need tanks. Come on! Come on, come on! They just threw everything on this. It's got a giant face. It's a walking castle with flesh. It's got a giant cancer growth here. And it's got a one wing. Oh, let's see what happens. I wonder if we have to go between platforms for this fight. See you play. Ooh, another banger! Duty Finder, I choose you!
I am Pandæmonium. From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Not for long. Alright. Got to reset my picture again.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
Was it tethered?
This prison offers no escape.
Oh, he's casting Ultima. Let's get this up.
I
Okay, good,
mustn't
there's bleed. I'm glad I did that.
Lady Athena. Stay
Get
where
this,
you
let's
are.
get the. Oh, that person's gonna die. Okay. Oh, here, take that. That.
Wet like unto chains. A tangled morsel.
We need to go to those sides. He's. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. So we're tethered, but we want to spread out. We don't want to be tethered. We need to spread out.
Back to me.
Shit! Don't walk up! Okay.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
I think I had the right idea. I just didn't move fast enough.
Stay where you are.
Get out of the line of fire! Get out of the line of fire! Getting away from you. Stabilizing, then I'll get them up.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh.
All paths lead back to me.
Okay, so he's shooting his laser that way.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh. Get on there, get on there, get on there, get on there, get on there. Oh, she already did it. Why would you do that? Don't stand in something if you're not. Oh ho.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
We didn't have enough. We died because we didn't have enough.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Yep. Here we go. Alright, you had the warm-up. Just gotta pay more attention.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
Spread out, spread out. Sorry, I couldn't see that. It's really well got scared. God, that hits hard. Why does that hit so
This
hard?
prison offers no escape.
Just guessing Ultima.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Alright.
Stay where you are.
Alright, in the laser. Thank you, Paladin. Please. Yeah, see, the tanks have to stink so it doesn't kill.
Webs like unto chains.
That.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
So be spread out enough. That goes. Okay.
All paths lead back to me.
Okay, so he's shooting that way. So we're safe over here. Okay.
I operate against
Guarded
Lady Athena's
moves.
power.
Okay.
Stay where you are.
Yes. One of these. They're gonna be this. Stack with him. Oh, I guess he wasn't worried because he saw his hollow ground.
All paths lead back to me.
So he's shooting that way.
These bars are unbreakable.
Okay, going over here. Let's do this.
I am Pandæmonium, and these cells are mine! Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
What's this one? Calling how? An AoE movement? Oh no. Please, 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 no! Live, Void Mage, live! Oh no.
Shall be unending.
I'm gonna mute my mic a sec to blow my nose. Hold on.
For Athena. For Mother. I'll give you special cells.
Alright, we back.
You will go no further.
But yeah, we just have to be ready for those stomps. I'll save my flower for that point then, if that's the case. No, no, no. Get away! Stop being near each other!
This prison offers no escape.
Yep, you can take it, buddy, if you want it. Alright, over here. It's kind of interesting that his version of Ultima has a bleed effect. Okay.
Stay where you are.
Yep. Yeah, give him that, give him that, There we go.
Wet like unto chains.
Those.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to
Okay,
me.
he's shooting that way. Over here.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Oh, okay. Let's get ready. Okay.
Stay where you are.
Okay.
tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Get him up.
All paths lead back to me.
Okay, get over here.
These bars are unbreakable.
Alright. Get out of his path. Oh. This.
I am Pandæmonium, and these shells are mine!
Crowded house.
Stay where you are.
Why did we die?
Your punishment shall be unending. For Athena, for Mother.
Sorry, we're just chatting amongst ourselves. Not sure if the Dark Knight is AFK.
You will go no further.
Alright.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
We spread out.
This prison offers no escape.
Two. So there was 6, right? So there's 6. We'll see if there's more later. But there was 6. So that means for sure 2 people should have to.
Lady Athena.
That's 6, okay.
Stay where you are.
Alright. I think you were facing the wrong way with that time. Alright, good.
Webs like unto chains. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder what that corner one does. Why would that be there? I wonder.
All paths lead
Okay,
back
he's
to
shooting
me.
to the left. Let's go over here. Alright, good.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Okay. But thankfully figured out fast enough. Okay, let me get
Stay
that.
where you are.
And then one, and the other. Get that.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
What now?
All paths lead
Alright.
back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Shit.
I am Pandæmonium, and these cells are mine.
Alright, it's covered. Okay, that's fine.
Stay where you are.
Come on.
Bear yourselves to me.
How do we avoid this? Okay. Come on. Come on.
Shall
We
be
lived.
unending.
Oh, no. That was close. That was so close. Oh my freaking god, that was close. I got you, Stella.
For Athena. For
Alright.
Mother.
Alright, we're over here. Ready? Alright.
I'll give you special cells. Your soul screams.
Alright. Get that off.
Like unto chains.
Oh no.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, I see. I get it now. So it's meant to be a trap. If you accidentally put a cord and then have to run through it, you get a temporary slow, which screws you up.
Like unto chains.
Here go Monk, bringing you back. Okay. Alright, you're good, you're good. Stella, 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 you're too close. You're not spread out enough. Ah! Come on.
All paths lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother.
Oh, let's go in the other direction. Okay. Here we go. Get that off of Violet. Keep away from the tick stuff. You wear that. You wear that. Alright, cool. Oh. Alright.
Your soul screams.
Okay.
With like unto chains. These bars are unbreakable.
Quick run!
Stay where you are. With like unto chains.
Just hang in there, buddy. There we go. We made it. That was hard. Man, I did not expect the first 2 rounds to take this long. Okay. You're good. Yeah, I'm not getting it, so I'm not. Okay. I'm probably getting that other ring then. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Alright. Yep. More accessories, yay! I usually like to get the accessories first. I kind of would have liked to get the chest piece, but it's okay. Bye-bye! Buddy? Huh? That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace and battle. Alessandra, is that? Pandæmonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some foul energy and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Is that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. It must have been Themis, but how? Look at yourself and ask that again, bro! So she made Themis a creation too. Not to have anticipated this. She bore witness to past events within Pandæmonium. Nina would have found Olympus impossible to overcome. You possess such a talent for magics, say not of the Emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandæmonium itself with a soul? Yes, I just fought it. Breathe life in that which she should never live. Nina's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. The crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. Big fat tacos. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapons might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. 10 years. We are told that a general from the Gallian Empire was gifted this arcite by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon may be protected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, curious unknown. Yeah, we can't tell you that, bro. Tell you that. You seem to be a veritable trove of common knowledge. There's aught you are holding. I'm not telling you. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is a greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of Lahabur. What? She made it? This predates even Pandæmonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Orosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. No, I'm not gonna say that. How did she find it? Did she find this Orosite? Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal. Came to believe that it originated outside our star, but produced little of. Much later, we discovered that our sight magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. The time I moved to steal the Orosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how she'd be back here otherwise. She included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own. She would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. You don't know the half of it. Determination! Still unleashed Ultima? I only guessed that it was Athena's hand that placed such magic within the heart of Sabik. If so, it's only natural she would gift her own creations with such terrible power. Alright, before I start the second half, I need to get some more water. I will be right back. Okay? BRB. I'm back. Alright. So, let's move on to the second half. Sorry that took so long. Aside from getting some water and figuring out what I'll eat after this, I was just taking care of the outdoor cats we have. There's a lot of them. Okay. Let us proceed. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? Fight with ultimate weapon. But the ultimate weapon, which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, Ascian. This self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Heard that name recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in its possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it's no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. What reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Though Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood. It's perilously close to success. Baker's belief. As well you know you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required. It has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Alessandra. Amos. Here you won't find him so cooperative or accustomed. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. Amos arose from his memories intact. He'll be eager to see reason. He'd only break the magics that bind him to. I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence. You didn't stop trying until I was free. I would ask that you do the same for me. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Amos would never have wished to be your enemy. While Ericthonius' perspective is a sentimental, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. Best act quickly. Okay. This aesthetic kinda has me think of like those memes about biblically accurate angels, you know, with eyes. No, not for how long we'll have free reign to go between here and the Aetioscope. We'll remain here for now unless absolutely necessary. Bristol, return it to the safekeeping of your colleagues. I can find nothing new amongst the memories stored within. This space, on the other hand, is fascinating. Wrought by the same power the keywords wielded, perhaps. Alright. Forward and onward. There's still time. Wonder what form she's gonna take at the end, because obviously we're gonna have to fight her. And I do wonder what happened to Claudine. Like, we know he was going to Azisla, but I think it was of his own volition. I think he wanted to find out more about the crystal, and it was really just trying to do Athena's bidding. But we'll find out more in a sec. Well, more than a sec. Hopefully we figure out this fight soon. And I keep forgetting! Because I'm so caught in the story. I will remember. Before the last one, I swear. Ooh, is this supposed to be the convocation on the 14th? Can we have that thrown in our house? I like it.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Ooh. Love this. Duty Finder, I choose you! Cute little Lalafell ladies. Ephemeral Justice. Oh, that's his. I was like, what is that? It's a loincloth. Greetings. Alright.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Eunomia. Let's see what that is. Oh. Okay. The Eunomians are reminded.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
This doesn't line AoE. Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay, so those are the two to worry about. That's important. Here comes a room wide. Oh.
Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must needs be maintained.
Okay, so you want to go the opposite. So if you have dark, you go to light. If you have light.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Like, I feel like I was right. I just didn't have an ideal means to dodge. Okay. So it does a knockback and then a thing. Are we gonna want to stay out of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so alright, so I want to go here.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
So dismissal means we want to stay out of the circle. Oh. Damn it!
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Oh man, I'm sucking hard right now.
Now to take your measure.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. Alright. Phew. I had to have faith that that would hold out.
Power from beyond.
Alright.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Okay, let's pay attention now. Pay attention.
Now to take your measure.
Okay, so... There we go. There we go. We got it. I wish there was an easier way... I wish there was an easier way to tell which one of the two it was gonna be. I don't know if he indicates it, or if it's just meant to keep you on your toes, you know? Okay. Let's just... Take pasta! Take pasta! Is this new? Ooh.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Take those. Maybe... Is it the light? Is it the color that indicates? Okay, this is gonna be the room wide.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Oh, he's got ads, okay. Whoa, no. No. Oh, it is the colors, okay.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Okay, it is the colors. I'm learning. We're learning. We're learning. Oh shit. That's that one. Alright. We're good. Alright, let's finish him.
Now to take your measure.
Okay, so this one is gonna be the further outie, right? Okay, got it. Got it.
For victory!
Sorry about that. This is the room wide. Yay! That was pretty smooth. We didn't die. Well, I mean, like, as we didn't wipe. I did die, but we didn't wipe. And I learned. Yay! Alright. You good, Claire. Oh, nice! I got it! That'll save me a trip. That way I can have it for next week when I try to get the rest. I can get 2 accessories and I'll save this. How did I... Oh, the quest! The quest is giving me purples. Okay. I should be fine though. Okay. Fog is lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim, at the expense of all else. I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. What? Since the moment we met, I've made plain my interest in you. Desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to each of us with faith in a match of strength. What is this? Are you okay? Free. Wait! Wait! Don't go yet. Don't look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you, Themis. Don't go yet. It's warmth. Faith. The free strands come together. Nevertheless, when I'm here, I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. The emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Love this space. Hey. Let us return to Erchthonios and Mahabrea. There's much I would share with you before we embark on a final descent. Four of us are together once again. Although I may not have directly experienced our adventures, my memories make our bonds as real as any other. As I surmised, Elizabeth was constructed with the strength to see your battle done. Yet I fear his aether may not sustain him through another. Phoebus, it's good to see you. I knew Alessandra could guide you to our side once again. Pardon me. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken. I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answer for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. There's someone Alessandra knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. How? The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls, given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights toward Alessandra. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Alessandra's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Oh, how you doing? Sorry, I don't know if that was coming through, but Cole was crying in the background. He does that when he thinks he's alone. To fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. Need not hasten to the man's destruction. I didn't say kill him! Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. The awakened Claudian spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Does kinda look like you. Though I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erchthonian. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. Uh-huh. Course, our action is clear. We must lay Athena low and rescue Claudian. Difficult task to be sure, but one which the present company is more than capable of achieving. Thank you. Why would Athena use my name? More questions and few answers to go around. Phoebus, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She was made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Alessandra, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections? God or no. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms? And we all appreciate Alessandra's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Don't trouble yourself over the details. Same goes for you, Alessandra. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested even by one of our prophets. And let us trust in La Hebrea. Prepare for the battle to come. Okay. Before we face Athena, I must know. She had never discovered the other side, and never fallen under its influence. She have lived a normal life. She have been a mother to me. Asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer. But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Hebrea, but as a father to his son. Athena maintains absolute control of this place. On the gate, she has doubtless built herself an abode worthy of a god, and now awaits the arrival of a supplicant. For now, we place our trust in you. The rest must wait until we have Athena before us. Right now, Athena must be the sole focus of your attention. She shall not hesitate to exploit any weakness she can sense. Okay. But I need to go back and unload someone's materia, so I have I've got so much. Almost done. Got one more to go. Oh, this is so cute. They've got the little steampunk on her. Hi, buddy. Oh, that is cute. I don't think it lets me do it when I'm sitting, sadly. Oh, look at this little guy! He's got a little wing pack. He's so cute! I want one. I don't know if it's from maps though. One more hand over. Okay. Cute little fella. I wonder... It might be from maps? Sorry. Or maybe not. Oh wait, I thought I recalled someone saying it was from Island Sanctuary, wasn't it? Maybe that's where it's from. Utterly adorable. Curious. Oh, it's an interesting arena. I knew it! I forgot it! I said I wasn't gonna forget and I forgot it! Dang it! Oh well, it's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't even know if people notice them half the time anyway.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Oh, another pop! Yeah, boy! That looks like we got Raiden in the corner there. Oops, 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 oops. The Angel Moth.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
On the soul. So room wide. A painful room wide.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
What is she pulling? She's pulling oh, okay. Something's going on. Oh, shit, too soon. I didn't realize there was two on that side. Okay.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see. So it was 2 on the same side means she does it twice. Got it. Glad compass. Was that a tank buster?
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Super chain theory. Oh, we want this one. The blue. Okay. I guess that indicates that the center would be safe, and that's why that's the one to go to. Okay. There's 2. Are we... Why is there 2? Okay. She triggers the other one. I figured that's what was gonna happen. Woo! Yeah, I knew I was getting clipped. Sadly. Alright, need to put that there, that there. Are those gonna expand? Oh no! That's not a good prize. Okay, so she's gonna laser beam that person. These are gonna fall off.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, so she's doing 2 on that side, and then this side. Got it. 1, 2. Yeah, they didn't move it.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Is she gonna do a knockback? I assume if we're confined, she's gonna do something that's gonna make it hard to stay in one place for very long. Sorry. Okay. Kill it. Alright. Yikes.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Where's the blue?
Shine brilliant for me!
Oh, we don't want it to be there when it impacts, so. Got it.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Alright, I'm trusting you guys.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Alright.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. To silent vessels, I give voice. Shine brilliant for me!
Okay, Parthenos is an AoE. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm hearing a ringing in my ears now.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Alright. Heal myself, heal myself, heal myself. Get away from them. So it's a dodge game.
Shine brilliant for me!
I'm getting hit. Oh, okay, thank God.
You cannot escape my
Nope, I'm getting hit by that. Alright.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
The only thing that's gonna be a fact is your death. I need to get that other healer up.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Come on, come on, come on. Get it off, get it off, get it off. There we go.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
I almost screwed up there.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Woo! We did it! Whee! Thank you. That'll make next week a lot easier. Alright. Sorry. I'm just... throat is very phlegmy right now, I'm sorry. Countless years I waited within that stifling storm. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why Mother cast us aside. I wouldn't like you. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there's but one thing the wise one would desire. Irrefutable proof. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that I am no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Aurosite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Ericthonians, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinker is insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, but hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. He was doomed from the start. And here you are standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it. Pain comes cleared. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are with this storm will not be blind, and it serves no purpose. Part of Sophie. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, Lachabrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena habits him still. What will become of you? I don't know. I can rouse his soul. Perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me. I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. This decision is yours to make. Yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Chthonios, do not dare. No! Stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family. My power fades. The vessel checks me. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandæmonium together, and now it crumbles. No little would change if we were buried here. We cannot let this be Alessandra's final resting place. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. Steve. Is there more you would say to Where have you decided to return to? Have you brought Claudian back? Apologies. I am only the dregs of your own memory. I do not but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, bearing you under its weight. Disappointing. Truly useless to the last. Need. Scarlet? At least on the surface, Professor Claudian appears unharmed. It was made for him to regain consciousness to judge on that type. Questions, and more questions. Why did Claudian set out by himself? What did he see? Oh, I do hope he wakes up soon. Although Erchthonios was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. He acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their We shall stay here both to look after Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no disturbances in the. You should rest. I will not take no for an. Seems we could do naught but wait. How are you guys still here if she's gone? Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling. While your colleague Nemiji was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians. Rhea. Nemiji? Although she knew of the figure only from research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout the world. Be a fool to deny such strong connections between them. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly. I one and the same. It's my shadows and bring destruction. Sure. Diplomatic. I understand the Asians often use the bodies of others to another, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds. Still, I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Choose a path for the sake of the star. I admit, it is a decision I would make under the circumstances. Ages may take their toll. My devotion to my duty. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabine mere tool. Caring to look beyond the surface, unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend. Blissfully ignorant hypocrisy of It appears Claudian has awakened. Alessandra, I have some faint memories of what transpired. I stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. Hebrea. Erchthonius' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself. But the crucible you placed in him left scars which are both to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least I... will hear no more. Though you may possess Erchthonius' memories, you are not him. Rebirth, you have become someone else entirely. You belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy. An enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian. You are not him. You are La Hebrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise. My personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. Most difficult of your trials is behind you. You may find that Pandæmonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Heavensward liberated. Set the very first wheels in motion. There's but one place to find these answers. Past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow my son's footsteps. Odin's memories will fade to nothing. This was always their fate. My time too draws near, but I believe I could stay long enough to see this matter through. We shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of Lalabear's words, yes? While Thebes himself may not have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I will. Look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time. Sorry about that. All that is left is to return to Pandæmonium and ask Lalabear to shed light upon its few remaining mysteries. Look forward to your return. I too shall stay here and await your return. I'd use the rest, and there's a matter I would discuss with you and Themis before we say our farewells. Risalu and I shall return to Emporia and make our report to Master Fortunal at once. Oh, where to begin? We've yet to see the full effect these events will have on the ethereal sea. Once Professor Claudium recovers, we must conduct a thorough investigation. Wonder. Oh, you must be Alessandra. I'm Hegemon, Keyword of Abyssos. I suspect you may already know that. We did meet once before, after all, although I was not entirely myself at the time. Thanks to you, however, I rightly say my faculty is online once more. At present, I'm taking stock of the damage done to the facility. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, Sandra, I didn't expect to see you again so soon, but 'tis always a joy. You seem happy to be here. Thank you for checking up on us. You speak with Hegemony and the other warders on your way here? Look us long, but we've made great strides in undoing It's meddling. Alessandra, truth be told, I thought you would visit this place again. Seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. Neatly, you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will. It's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think kindness is in order. You brave Pandæmonium together. Why not at least share with her progress? I've relinquished control of Pandæmonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in Rohan. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through this research into the Hemethium. Thus we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and mind. There's still much work to be done. Towers to repair, keywords to replace. Tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandæmonium will soon function as it did. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandæmonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, we cannot move. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. You intend to share your burdens with us? Bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what. Stay here. This will be over soon. Okay. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the borders are. You have served within Pandæmonium since Athena's time. What? That makes you the most senior king now that it exists. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear concerning myself. Separating Hephestos from myself required removing my soul. Necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talent. I am but a shadow of the gods at the time of my appointment as Lord. Never hope to wield the same magics that Hades used to bind its minds, let alone shadow. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. Do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephestos left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemidios, absolute control over the mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Ignisus, they're respectful. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandæmonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and order alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandæmonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for but Athena's. Master Lahabrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. What are you doing, Lahabrea? I missed that. As I have already stated, even should I detect this tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. So I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star. In order to build a better future, I require the strength of the most. Must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your soul. You now bear witness to the true Lahabrea. Not to imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. She live? She shall remember this lesson. It's probably no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward. That is a risk I am. Star requires a steady hand to guide it. Our mind is equal to the risk. No longer allow Pandæmonium to. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to oversee this prison. None other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents. I require Hephaestus. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Praise himself once more. Wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded. It's different. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her. Should his convictions ever waver, emissary good. This is the path he chooses to walk, and I will. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I will not ask you to say the same as Alexander. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Perspective shall never align. Huh? Never shall one give way to the other. Such is our nature. With that in mind, let's consider any debts between us. Before you leave here, these words. My resolve shall wax unfathomed and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path, same condition. Master Anabaseios saw through me long ago. Now my mind is unclouded by doubt, and I shall not fail him again. Festus and Anabaseios were one and the same when he was named as one of the convocation. This change poses no need for concern, for all as it should be. This day forward I will do what I can to aid my father. In this way I shall forge my own future. If not for you, my long-slumbering demons may have gone unslain. Never been forced to reconsider my true nature. Yet as I said, I do not consider this an admission of debt. Now I believe you have other places to be. Remain here any longer, and I may be inclined to place you in a cell next to one of more recalcitrant subjects. Well, goodbye to you too, bro. Jeez. I don't know why I keep getting confused about how this section works now. I guess it's because I crammed in closer. That's probably why. There they are. Where's... where? Oh, that's right here anyway. Ah, you're returned. Should like to hear what you discovered. I believe your friend has business with us first. There you are, Alessandra. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. This story shone light upon a number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Slav. Doubtless the source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, but grasping for someone to take Erchthonius' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, you were unable to hear the memories stored within. Indeed, it's only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystals should have awakened the memories. The passage of time likely changed Erchthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case? However, being attuned to Erchthonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azaslav was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. Do you recall being strangely fixated on acting alone? I would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, though we must not blame ourselves for the effects out of control. But the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Yeah, it's not your reassurance means more than you know. Now one final matter. Concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. In my experience, this may indicate that a new memory is floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erchthonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erchthonius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Okay. Star. Final days have come. The creation magics we have so relied upon, these are not down. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Lidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. There is another problem which must be dealt with Pandæmonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandæmonium cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, a hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. Amos and La Habrea are otherwise indisposed. Responsibility falls to me. This is where I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, instead consigned. Know that it is so the fates may take me. I may not live to see my That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandæmonium from both my father and I. I shall bear this warning. Sure. I imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to an instant. Then should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandæmonium shall not be left unattended. All else fails, perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of truth. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? How many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry much. Sandra. Listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandæmonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Suppose the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. Now we come to this. Survived. Part of Sabik. Sabik. Tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have horrific memories. No trace remains of it. However, its power as Orsite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. For that fate, for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, the entire star, thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. You're welcome.
I see. Then Hephaestos' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandæmonium are answered. And soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandæmonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth. Into our age. Into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandæmonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile. And I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Yes. I have to admit, that was getting me pretty choked up.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Welcome back, Alessandra. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origin. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Erchthonios, yet I bear part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I'm ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Till then, you farewell. Awesome, Jail. Great job. The more I try to make sense of what happened, the more my mind ties itself in knots. It will take weeks, or dare I say months, to navigate this maze of questions. I may have to suggest that Professor Claudian hire more assistants. Athena's research put to decisive end, things around here have returned to almost call routine. And even so, we are as busy as ever. The ethereal seed must be analyzed thoroughly for any adverse effects caused by recent events, and Professor Claudian seems most eager to analyze the heart of Sabik. Although no trace remains of Athena's memories, there is yet power inside the crystal, and it still possesses the same corrupting influence of Arasite. Naturally, as the most qualified to do so, it falls upon us to plumb its depths. Knowing the heart's history, and the history of other crystals like it, the prospect does fill me with some dread, but not so much as to overpower my sense of curiosity. So long as we move forward with courage and caution, I'm sure our findings can prove to be a boon to the scientific community, and perhaps society at large. Alessandra, may I have a moment of your time? I'd very much like to hear of the battles you fought within the Pandæmonium that appeared in our age. While I was fortunate enough to witness most events with mine own eyes, I was not there to write down a blow-by-blow account. Your testimony would be a welcome and flavorful addition to my records. Okay. I think your foes would be more fantastic than the ones you faced in the past. Truly, not even my wildest imaginings could come close to what reality gave us. I'm particularly fascinated by Athena. I cannot help but wonder what she would have become if left to her devices. We were terribly close to finding out, and doubtless it would have been one of the last revelations of our lives. But she may not have gone so far if not for the Arasite, which magnified her desires to an almost incomprehensible degree. Just how it could influence one so is a matter well beyond the ken of modern scholarship. I believe you saw how twisted those under its sway could become even when you faced the Lugavi. Just what designs did Ultima the High Seraph have in bestowing the gift of Orisight to those poor souls? If Athena had achieved her dream of godhood, she may well have been able to bend even Orisight to her will, and soon the world will have followed suit. What a chilling end to my story, and a fascinating theory to add to my report, of course. I must scour our documents for any supporting evidence. Now I understand why you went was not to fetch any scrap containing even a hint of crystalline machinations. Professor Claudian! I had noticed that important tasks were being left neglected, and when I inquired as to the reason, poor Rusino explained that he could barely keep up with your requests. Something must be done about this new obsession of yours. You must pursue it until find the answers you seek. I believe you are on your way to a discovery that shall make you the envy of your peers, myself included. Huh? We often find breakthroughs only after shattering the rules of conventional research. I shall tend to Rusino's stacks, but you must promise me that your report will be a thing of wonder. Of course, Professor, you have my word. I shall give every scenario a fair shake. Where evidence is lacking, imagination shall fill in the gaps. I shall blend the lines between fantasy and science so skillfully that you will doubt if they were ever there at all. Okay. I would expect no less from one of my assistants. Before you put pen to parchment, I would be honored if you shared some of your idle musings with me. I will, Professor, I will. If you have any interest, Alessandra, and I know you do, stop by any time and I will share with you my most recent theories. Okay. And with that, our job is done. Alright. Well, I've come at almost exactly 4 hours. Thank you for hanging out, those that came to watch. Especially Jehoshaphat, who was helping me earlier. Thank you. And I hope you all have a good evening. I'm still trying to figure out a regular schedule. But it'll definitely probably be around this same time of day at like 6 o'clock Pacific time. But once I can nail down what regular days I could do, I'll start putting up a schedule. I think after this I definitely want to do Tataro's Grand Endeavor, and I want to do Island Sanctuary stuff, at least to get the ball rolling. But I might also try to do some one-shot games, maybe? Just so I have some shorter stuff for newer people to check out, because I know these 2 chunks of Final Fantasy XIV have been really big, like 4-hour streams. But thank you for being with me, and I hope you have a good night and a wonderful morning wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Have a fantastic day. See you later.